Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Have been looking forward to Greg for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Anunoby with him. Great D that time from Tatum.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Shoots over Towns and stolen by Hart. A solo fast break. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Towns. And Tatum pulls it down. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And here is Hart, following Jaylen Brown's 3. Hart finds Towns, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Now here's White in the corner. Tatum with it. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Here's Hart, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed. Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's White after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Tatum gets the bucket.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Can't connect from short range. Celtics have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Walsh. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Hauser. Some solid defense from Hart.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Anunoby outside. Picked off in midair. Tatum on the wing. He's got 7. Down low, Walsh. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
A floater, and Towns finishes inside. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Brown. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Celtics. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And Boston has possession. The Knicks making the shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Indoors, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Towns at the elbow. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics leading by 3. Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Right side White from outside the arc. Rebounded by Hart.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Here's Brown. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. White against Brunson. Now here's Tatum. Guarded closer. New York trailing. Brunson outside. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Musician Jack Harlow in the building showing his love for his Celtics.
Well, his support seems to be serving them well, right? The way the Celtics have been playing, I'm sure Jack Harlow is having a nice night thus far.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so Tatum nails them both. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad. But there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess. What's
fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. The Celtics with the lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Tatum looking around. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. To the paint, the kick out to Towns. Brunson the pass to Towns. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hauser. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Brown the pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Boston leading by 3. Tatum down low. Towns on him. Tatum no good. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Towns. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
They set the screen. Pass to Walsh. There's the triple. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's Towns. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And that one's good. Tatum.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Towns at the elbow. Anunoby outside. And a miss there on the triple. Right side Tatum. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review.
After the review, ruling on the floor.
Well, the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic, and it's Garza in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pritchard gets the bucket, and the Celtics lead by 3.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Hart, wide open, he fires, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pick by Vucevic. From downtown, it's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Driving the lane. That one goes in. Pritchard's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other edge. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Clarkson, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. He hits the 2nd from the line. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Harper. Bridges outside. Brunson the pass to Bridges. And the three off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brunson against Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. Now here's Harper. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Shireman can't hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Vucevic with it. Bridges covering. Vucevic's screen on Towns. Here's Shireman. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Towns. The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. Runs in the pass to Towns. It's deflected. Well, it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Towns.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Pritchard against Brunson. Queta, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside, Towns. Lets it go. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's Queta, defended by McBride. And Queta gets it to go. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Boy, outstanding pass and execution. They'd love to see Clarkson do that on a consistent basis.
Shireman, good.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found him.
Hart left side. The kick out to Towns. No good with the wing jumper.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Shireman. Brunson covering. Here's Queta. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Towns finds Hart. And here's Brunson. He's covered by Pritchard. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Celtics lead by... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Clarkson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. And at the 5 down low. Pass to McBride. New York moving it around. Here he goes. Out to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. A 3-pointer off the mark. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. The Knicks also changing it up. Anunoby, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Bridges in for Miles McBride. Brunson with it, picked up by Brown. Got that one up quick. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
To the left wing. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Over to the wing. Towns dishes to Bridges. Beyond the arc. And it's Towns missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
It misses. Boston leading by 5. Tatum, that was something else.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Oh, great touch off the pass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Bridges against Brown. Towns with the rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Now Anunoby. Brunson, left side. Outside, Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Towns fires. Missed on the 3. Celtics leading by 5. Tatum. And the layup is off. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Towns. Oh, that was a two-handle.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Brown against Bridges. Brown outside. Brown gets it done inside.
You can tell Jalen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Here we've got Brunson. Towns down low. Tatum on him. Rebounded by Brown. Boston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
A big man with a big finish.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And a fast break now for New York. Bridges. The putback goes back up. Layup, no good. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Here's Tatum. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Tatum. Good.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Poke loose. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Harris' shot is good.
Nice looking outside stroke by Harris. Give him room to pull the trigger, and he'll light you up from there.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Hart. Brunson looks it over. It's hauled in by Rollins. Right wing. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Right side Brunson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Here's Harris. The shot misses. Nice D from Bridges. Here's Hart. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Towns passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Back to Towns. High arcing shot. The rebound by the Bucks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Towns can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hart passes to Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 5 now.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move. Now, there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Towns. Bridges, left side. Fires from deep. That's good from Towns on the assist by Bridges. Give him 8 points now.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And here's Brunson. No points yet. Towns outside. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo against Hart. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Anunoby. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. The three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Towns. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Rollins, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Maybe Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. That shot wide open. Hart's got 5.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Portis against Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Harris. Into the lane. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, with that athletic, muscular frame, Gary Harris able to battle through contact there.
Fires it from 18. And it's New York with another.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Portis. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Got a piece of it.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Hart. Doing what he does.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Brunson, a good look. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Give him 8 points now. 1:29 left in the first half of basketball. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Brunson finds Towns. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Rollins. Going inside. The putback. Hart pulls it in. Towns against Kuzma. Outside Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Left side, Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart can't hit. The Bucks leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Portis is screened. Rollins passes to Portis. Off target at the rim. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Brunson leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Pass to Kuzma. No one near him. 2 points. That one goes. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Nance. Hart goes in. Towns for 3. Unable to get that one. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Turner. 4-3. He drops it from range. Turner's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Trent. Still without a bucket. The 3 from Prince. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Hart passes to Towns. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, I love the court awareness there. Towns zipping the ball over to his teammates. A willing passer.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Turner finds Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Launches a 3. Prince can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Dadier. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Milwaukee leading by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
To the paint. It's stolen away. And here we go. The Knicks in transition.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
It's his first trip to the line.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Robinson can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Prince. That's the screen. Inside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Trent on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Porter from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And here's McBride. Down low. Robinson can't hit. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee to the inside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Sohan. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sohan's got his first bucket in this one.
So assertive on the tape. Sohan is relentless when he sees a lane open up.
Turner for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Now here's Turner. Alvarado, left side. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The Bucks shooting pretty well at 45%. And Dadier pulls it down. And here's New York now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Sohan and Turner with the block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And Turner with the block. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Goes up from the top of the key. Prince can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. New York out in front, up 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Brunson takes it himself. Anunoby on the wing. Screen by Hart. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Milwaukee in the lead. Giannis throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Here's Rollins. Sinks it from distance. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And then Portis with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Portis. Here's Rollins. Portis' screen.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Town, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
Anunoby on the take.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Hornets. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. The release. He drills the wide open jumper.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most. What a throwback! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk from you right there, guys.
Here's Towns. Oh, no good on the layup. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Bridges on the attack. He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Bridges hits them both. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Here's Towns. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Hart. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's Rollins. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Here's Rollins. Brunson defending. 6 to shoot. And no one in the vicinity.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Rollins. Brunson defending. Here's Rollins. Takes a 3. The putback. Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the layup. So Milwaukee wins it. This one was a fun. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Basketball. And on tap tonight is the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Mobley. Off on the layup. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Now, here's Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Inside, and Portis throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Drives to the hoop. Off with the layup. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And the dunk by Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Mobley finds Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley Mobley throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Rollins the pass to Portis. Good D by Mobley.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Rollins against Harden. Driving in. Off target at the rim. The Bucks trail. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Wade. Harden the pass to Wade. Let's a floater go. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the wing right side. To the inside. And to Kumbo. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Good work there as it goes.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Mobley wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Back to Giannis. 6 to shoot. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Inside. And Portis throws it down.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Harden. Back to Mobley. That one misses. Great D that time from Portis. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Mobley misses.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Portis can't get it to go. Got it off in time. He can't get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driver. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. And the Bucks with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now, here's Mobley. He has 7. Here's Rollins. That one falls. Rollins got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley a screen on Kuzma. Strus finds Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
And he sinks the second. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Giannis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Wade. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by Giannis. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. From 12 feet out, it's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Kuzma passes to Portis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Portis a screen on Mitchell. Here's Giannis. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Nice shot by Portis.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mobley finds Strus. Back to Mobley. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kuzma. There's the drive. Milwaukee the rebound. Harris's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Giannis, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Launches it. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Wade. And it's now only a 1-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Kuzma's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Mobley. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And a deep 3 from Harden. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Hands out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. For 3, Nance. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation. On his part.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Nance.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Down low, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Porter finds Turner. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Tyson. Misses the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Turner.
At the line for the Bucks,
And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. A shot no good. Tyson. Outside Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Allen. Pass to Turner. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Turner with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break.
Oh, terrific defense from Turner, forcing the turnover and getting the ball up the court.
From beyond the arc, the Cavaliers with another miss. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Turner dishes to Nance. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. The shot no good. Tyson. Milwaukee leading by 12. Prince, the pass to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Allen, a screen on Trent. Here's Merrill, and it's sent back by Turner. Porter kicks to Turner. It's up a 3. Porter, no luck.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And Bryant slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro stand, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
Now here's Allen, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
And here's Prince outside. No good on that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Arrow on the wing, defended by Trent. Hits the front of the rim and out. Milwaukee leading by 11. Prince finds Nance. No one near Turner as he lets it go. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Turner's got 6 here in this quarter. And here are the Cavaliers. Allen's shot is off. Nance outside from deep. Trent. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 50 seconds left to play here in the third. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Prince. Here's the 3. Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Merrill. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Now, here's Trent. And it's Turner finishing it off.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. And then Allen slams it in.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's Tyson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now here is Harris, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Portis can't get it to go. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time, no need to force it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wade with no one around. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 16. Mitchell with the steal. And here's Harden for 3. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Milwaukee. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. It's Strus on the wing. Guarded by Kuzma. Strus's shot is good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Portis. Wade rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Harris. And the rejection by Giannis. Portis. Strus there for the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Knocked down the 3.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Bucks leading by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Mobley. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already
in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Harden attacking. Got it to go off the glass.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
Wade outside. Launches it. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Mobley there for the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. The shot is off. Bucks leading by 9. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. A three-pointer. Good.
I like how assertive Harris is, especially when it comes to pulling up from deep.
Free throw good. Mobley.
Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. Takes the shot. Can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Milwaukee.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Cleveland's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Now Mobley. Oh, what a play inside.
Assistant, Dean Wade.
Antetokounmpo against Wade. Oh, and dunk after another. Woo!
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this.
Wade rips down the rebound.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
The drive by Giannis. And it misses.
Dean Wade.
And so the Bucks take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage
Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
An opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Denver Nuggets. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now, Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the three. And for the Bucks, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the one. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here's Milwaukee. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Now here's Murray. Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on Harris. Brown passes to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here are the Bucks now. It's a three-point game. Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Jokic, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. And it's Jokic missing. And here are the Bucks now. Here's Prince. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And the dunk by Jokic.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. The Bucks leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Portis. Gordon pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
From deep, Jokic. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rebounded by Denver. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jokic with it. 7 points in the game. Shoots over Portis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo, and the shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he drops it first.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. Jokic finds Brown. Back to Jokic. It's hauled in by Portis. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They lead by 4. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. 11 points in the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted areas.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Antetokounmpo, right side. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Brown passes to Johnson. Now Jokic puts up a 3. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one falls.
That's inexcusable letting Harris hurt you from there. I mean, you got to keep this guy out of the paint.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you guys.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Jokic. He's got 19. Jokic with a screen on Portis. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo has got 15. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Now here's Murray. Still no points. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. And here is Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown passes to Jokic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident, very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Johnson finds Jokic. Back to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Porter with it, checked by Gordon. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
So it's Denver now, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Milwaukee with the ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Turner, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Brown. And Turner with the block. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the paint. Jokic, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Jokic for three. Gordon drops in the three. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Murray passes to Gordon. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Turner. The three is up. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Here's Porter. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's Jokic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. That's 29 points for Nikola Jokic.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And Turner with the block. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Rollins in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Murray passes to Jokic with the runner. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Jokic, he's open. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 11 in the second half. Now Antetokounmpo, covered by Jokic. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 9. Jokic passes to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rollins. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 23 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Johnson against Prince. Nuggets trail by 11. Now Gordon, outside Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jokic! Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work.
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now Portis. Harris. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
Yeah, I like the extra effort Harris is putting into crashing the offensive glass. Good timing by Gary that time.
1:56 left in the 4th. Here's Gordon. Now Jokic. Clock at 4. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Antetokounmpo. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. Another chance.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Nuggets on offense. It's a 14-point game. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. 40 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. Ooh, he leaves no question. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Not that time. So this one belongs to the Bucks, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
Giannis, a statement game tonight. What message does a win like this send to the league?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. And Craig, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Filling the perimeter slots, it'll be White and Tatum. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Garza in at the 4. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Queta, defended by Portis. And Queta gets it to go.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Outside Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Celtics. He doesn't hit that one.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Brown the pass to Queta. And stolen by Portis. To the paint. Giannis dunks it down.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out to Harris. Lets it go with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Brown drives in. That one drops for him. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Portis the screen. Rollins the pass to Portis. Missed inside. The Celtics have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Queta. And that one, good. Queta's got his second basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Bucks working the ball around. Portis lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
White looking around. The tray. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 5.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
They set the pick. Brown the pass to Garza. Back to Brown. Pocket 6. Driving to the basket. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Out to the right wing. Giannis a screen on Brown. Pass to Rollins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Queta. No good. Great D that time from Portis. Harris against White. Fires it up. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
It's deflected. Goes up. Blows the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Kuzma pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Garza pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. And the basket by Tatum.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around. The three-pointer, no good. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Seconds left here in the first quarter. Collins the pass to Portis. From down in the low post, it goes. Portis has got 6.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success. Right.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Gary Harris is out there with Rollins. And it's Portis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, "Before I was really serious and quiet. Now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight." Kevin, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Boston shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. Brown's shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Portis a screen on Brown. Giannis left side. Again, Giannis missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Portis a screen on Tatum. Kuzma passes to Portis. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight, and White kicks to Tatum. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
There's a screen. Here's Tatum. Tatum willing it to go.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Nice shot by Portis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Giannis. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. That shot is off. Great D that time from Tatum. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Collins against Brown. Brown on the drive. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Boston trailing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown outside. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Giannis passes to Rollins. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Sinks the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
They set the pick. Brown drives in. Brown gets it done inside.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got his first points of the night.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Giannis against Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm joined.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic, and it's Garza in at the 4. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner inside. Vucevic on him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Hauser the pass to Walsh. Stolen by Prince. Trent with the wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics leading by 4. Takes it inside. Harper, no good. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
And Porter drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Tipped away. Porter with the steal. From deep, Trent. Nailed from three-point land. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Porter against Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic gets double teamed, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
5 to shoot. Here's Walsh, defended by Trent. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Nance outside. That three off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Milwaukee haven't given up any points here in the second half. Vucevic down low. Turner covering.
Nice contest by Turner. One of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Hauser with the ball. Working on Prince. Vucevic finds Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Pritchard's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Out to Nance. From deep. A putback, and it's Trent with the extra effort. Trent's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here's Porter. Not a lot of room. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on Porter. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter kicks to Turner. Takes it off the glass. Turner's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. Here's Hauser, defended by Trent. Just 5 to shoot. Vucevic with the bucket.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vooch, he can definitely splash from any spot.
Nance sets a screen for Porter. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Vucevic is screen on Porter. High post Vucevic. Porter's there.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jump.
Vucevic is screen on Porter. Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss by Vucevic. Bucks leading by 3. Turner inside. Vucevic on him. Nance sets a screen for Porter. Out to Turner. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Celtics. Now here's Vucevic. Turner covering. And Vucevic throws it down.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Turner passes to Trent. Back to Turner. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Harris is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good! Giannis from deep.
As competitive as any, Giannis there delivering the three-point response.
It's Brown on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Brown the pass to Garza. To the middle. Ball's not loose. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nice shot by Portis.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
There's the pass to Queta. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Queta's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's the pick. And Tatum driving.
Ooh, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
Milwaukee has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Outside Kuzma. Screen by Giannis. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Portis trying to free himself. It's off. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. From 14, and that one drops. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And down it goes.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Portis is screen on one. Antetokounmpo outside. And get the 3. The Celtics with the lead. Outside White. With the drive. Rebounded by Portis. White's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Nice use of the glass in the finish.
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get them.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Fires the 3. Does not go in. Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. There's a good screen. And stolen by Portis. Brown against Rollins. Portis a screen on Brown. Another shot, and that's in there. Excellent awareness. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Tatum, and stolen by Kuzma. Now here's Tatum. He drills the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Portis. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just...
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
K-Sports NBA action. It's coming up alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The tandem on the perimeter, White and Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Keita in at the 5. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game. We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Greg.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Now here's Anunoby. Connects from downtown.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Brown against Brunson. Tatum from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. That one goes. Count it.
Great job by Bridges. Get out in front of the defense, get in transition.
Here's Brown. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Anunoby. And a two-handed jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Outside White. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. And the jam by Brown.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots. This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Here's Anunoby, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Brown. And it's New York with a rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's White. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation for Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Kicks it out Towns. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. .125 left in the first. Here's Keita. Pass to Garza. Inside. Here's Keita. He's covered by Hart. Keita no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. Bridges misses. Brown passes to Tatum. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
Hart from long range. Keita pulls it in. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Towns. Queta pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Tatum passes to Garza. Tatum, a screen on Hart. To the middle. Pass to Queta. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Queta's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Count it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Got it off in time. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the jam by Brown.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Right side, Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Tatum from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Fast break, New York. Towns with room to shoot. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Brown scanning the floor. Brown charging in. And Brown with the stuff.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And New York has possession. 6-point game. Towns down low. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Brown. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Swatted away. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
The 3, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Queta, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And it's good. 2 points. Hart's got his first 2 points.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
It's Tatum working inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Celtics lead by 9.
33-24.
Tatum drives in. Kept alive. The kick out to White. And here's Brown for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Towns doing some work on the interior.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Cato, pass to Tatum. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And again, Boston with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Brown takes it all the way to the rim. Here's Brunson. Tipped. And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Pass to Bridges. Hauser grabs the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Anunoby for 3. Second chance effort. Bridges misses. Boston leading by 13. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Bridges. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Knicks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. New York working the ball around now. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 5 points.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Pass to Towns. It's Towns running the floor.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Walsh. Second chance shot. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. And here's Brunson. Deflects the pass. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Harper. Oh, Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Hauser offline with a 3. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Bridges, and so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Out to Bridges, back to Towns, outside Brunson. Rebounded by the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pritchard from outside, and the three-pointer goes. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Towns, left side. Anunoby with it. Pritchard picks him up. And Boston pushing it up now. Counted from distance. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Kicks it out, Towns. Shoots over Vucevic. New York, again, can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Anunoby. That one's wide left. And here's Boston. It's been 13 unanswered for him. Here's Hauser. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 21. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 5.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
54-38.
Here's Harper. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Tatum with it. Towns covering. And then Tatum slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Pass to Towns. Tatum looking it over. Here's the 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
They need this. Towns can't get it to go.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
New York again can't hit. Bridges against White. Outside Tatum. The three ball. For three. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 24.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA drills?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Tatum, good.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. You talk about high-quality shot, a paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Tatum, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
And Hart throws it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Kata gets the bucket. Kata's gotten 4 this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Outside Anunoby, and he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, Mikel just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
49.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. For New York, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First foul. First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. It's stolen.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jaylen Brown.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. They get the rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the paint. And stolen by Brown. Tatum from long range. That shot off the mark. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And it's the Celtics ball. And it's in there.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare your...
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Powerhouse front court.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Towns up top, defended by Portis. To the inside, and Portis throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Towns. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Scan every night. Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gets.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Portis for three. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Anunoby outside. Towns in the corner. Another three for New York.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Towns, no luck. Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And that one drops. Giannis has got 6.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Towns, no luck. The Bucks leading. Anunoby comes with the double team. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Up the floor. And Anunoby slams it in.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Nice shot by Portis.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And it's Towns missing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Here's Bridges. And that time, also a missed shot. Bucks leading by 8. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Inside, here's Towns, and he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
And the Bucks miss again.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And Anunoby, here we go.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He's off on the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires from deep. The shot by Rollins, no good. Here's Brunson. Giannis grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Harris, and it's Portis in at the 5. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Bucks. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
What a jam from Kuzma. The athleticism there makes him look unstoppable. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Down his left side. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Brunson against Rollins. Here's Hart. Towns, the pass to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's easy pickup for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Brunson. Shoots. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anunoby, no good.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it.
And how about Towns' activity level there, sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal.
And Giannis showing creativity.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Giannis drives in. It's rebounded by Towns.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Brunson. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Rollins. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Hits it from 3-point range. Towns has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Bucks have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Rollins hits them both. Knicks trail by 3. To the paint. Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Here's Rollins. Bridges with the board. It's Hart on the wing. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Anunoby finds Hart. Off target from outside.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Turner passes to Prince. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. And it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead. Towns. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
New York moving it around. And the dunk by Towns.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
On the wing, Anunoby. Fires for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And he nails the third. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Porter kicks to Trent. Pass to Prince. Stolen by Anunoby. To the inside. And it's sent back by Prince. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson slicing through.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Trent goes in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Prince looking around, on its way from Turner for two. No good from the wing. Knicks trail by three. Here's Towns. No good that time. Good work defensively by Turner. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. And the dunk by Prince.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Towns for three. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And it's Brunson missing. Milwaukee leading by 7. And Porter, here we go. Bridges with some nice defense.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Down low. Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
It's stolen by Nance. Fast break, Milwaukee. From deep, Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee. Here's Hart driving inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Both good from the line that time. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Count it, good. And now a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Prince finds Nance. Yes, that goes in. Nance has got his first basket.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bucks lead by 14. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Bucks, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Gary Harris is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Brunson. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Antetokounmpo. Unable to get that one. New York's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars now. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Out to Kuzma. Screen by Giannis. Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Karl-Anthony Towns. Bridges outside.
64-56.
Back to Brunson. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Up again, and Antetokounmpo on the follow. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Here's Anunoby. Brunson right side. Now Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, off the glass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Not that time. It won't go. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Towns outside. Now here's Bridges. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Bridges with the rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Anunoby. Now Hart from outside. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those. Count it!
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Brunson against Rollins. Now Towns. Oh, what a finish!
Sticking with it. Towns wanted that bucket.
At the line,
Bucks leading by 9. Outside Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bucks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Young.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
And Milwaukee has possession. Led by as many as 14 points.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Rollins against Brunson. 4 on the clock. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With Lima the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With Lima the save, the reverse.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Greetings from These are two teams with a clear identity grid Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the point. Harden surveying the D. And there's the drive. Takes the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. BA, back to you. As
always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Mobley is screen on Harris. Here's Mitchell. Giannis with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Inside. Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. To the middle. Stolen by Mitchell. From the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Rollins passes to Portis. Pure from three-point range. Portis has got 5 now.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Harris against Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Tight defense on him. Outside for Harden. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. From deep. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kuzma outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Portis the screen. And the big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Mitchell. With the drop.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
That one's good for 2. 7 points for Bobby Portis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mitchell. From the stripe. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Strus. Milwaukee with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, that's excellent work to get himself the and one chance. Kuzma's getting more and more savvy when it comes to getting to the line, drawing contact.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Cleveland again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort, defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the courts for Milwaukee here in the second. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the one.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Nice! Oh, big finish!
Man! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mitchell against Harris. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Mobley, no good. The Bucks leading by 3. Portis, left side. All sorts of time. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Portis has got 14 points for the game.
Hey, between scoring and rebounding, Portis a major threat for this team, and he's showing it tonight. Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks rebound. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harris against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Strus. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Comes up empty down low. The Cavaliers trail by 3. The 3 from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, I like the extra effort Harris is putting into crashing the offensive glass. Good timing by Gary that time.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Back to Mobley. Takes a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Portis. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Oh, stolen by Harris. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Portis. Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
I like the competitive juice of Gary Harris. He wants to win every game, and he plays for his team at a high level.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Harden. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Turner, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Oh, and Turner with a block. Here's Tyson. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you guys.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Schroeder against Porter. Left side Schroeder. 4 on the clock. Here's Bryant. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Tyson, good on the shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. And here's Turner from the arc. Nails it from 3. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From 15 feet away. No good off the glass. Bucks trail by 4. Shot on the wing. Prince can't hit.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Trent finds Turner. Up again. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 4. On the wing, Bryant. Turner covers. Allen with a screen on Turner. Bryant, the pass to Allen. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Here's Nance. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Schroeder.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And here's Bryant outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Bucks trail by 3. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Bryant, a screen on Porter. Schroeder into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Porter, the pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Allen with a screen on Prince. Here's Tyson driving in, and Turner with the block. Porter, the pass to Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now here's Schroeder. The rebound by Turner.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Nance with a screen on Schroeder. Porter, the pass to Nance. Outside for Porter. Stolen by Schroeder. Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And then Porter with the dunk.
and just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Milwaukee out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Mitchell misses. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Portis. Harris outside. Portis a screen. Harris passes to Portis. It's rebounded by Wade.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Out to Harris. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. To take the lead. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Portis gets the bucket.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley, left side. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Wade. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Portis with the steal. 3 on 3. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks lead by 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Off on the layup. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Portis. The 3 is off. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Portis! He drills the wide-open jumper. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Portis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense and getting his guys going in the process.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Kuzma against Strus. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. Strus. Oh, he misses the layup.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Mobley fires. Can't get the 3.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Driving to the basket. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of two is good. And that'll put him up by 9. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Struth! And again, another missed shot.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, it's off target. Here's Mobley. Oh, got a piece of it. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
For 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Portis! Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out...
Giannis, you knew coming into this.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Hill! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Gary Harris is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Murray against Rollins. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Portis. Murray against Rollins. It's Portis atop the key. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The shot's good.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Kicks it out to Gordon. From past the arc, Jokic with the second effort, and he gets it to go. Jokic has got 8.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
That one goes. Count it.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The layup off target.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Jokic, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
At the elbow, it's Gordon. Denver passing it around. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Hardaway. He's got 14.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Portis. Harris outside. Hardaway with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Here's Portis. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Bucks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Nuggets leading by 9. Jokic has a two-pointer. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's stolen by Watson. Here's Hardaway. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Collins is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver leading by 10. Here's Watson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Watson kicks to Gordon. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Back to Jokic, 13 feet away. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Jokic has got 20 points.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Murray, no good. Bucks trail by 16. Will it go? And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. "18 feet out. It's good. 22 points for him.
Jokic has every shot.
And a wide open look for Portis. And the Bucks miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Releases. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Portis. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They led by as many as 18 points. 1:31 left in the second quarter. Giannis with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4 to the right side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
From deep onto the Kumbo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jokic with the screen on Giannis. Fires away from way outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Murray finds Jokic. Buries it from three-point range. Jokic has got 29.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The shot hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. He's got 20.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the shot goes in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look.
at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
From deep, Jokic. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 11. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Shoots from the high post. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Portis. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Jones dishes to Valanciunas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Really left alone that time. Valanciunas has got his first bucket of the night.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Here's Brown. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 14. Giannis' screen on Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Harris dishes to Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Bucks trail by 14. Pass to Portis. Now here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Denver leading by 11. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Outside Portis. Over Brown. Portis can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Giannis sets a screen for Portis. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Portis has got 27.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Giannis inside. Running by Valanciunas. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Jones. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Portis sets the pick for Giannis. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Denver leading by 8. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Turner passes to Prince. 29 seconds left in the third. No good with the triple. Denver's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Johnson. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here's Trent. Can't get it to fall. Now here's Jones. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, guard pair, Porter and Trent. Hands out there with Miles Turner, and it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. The Nuggets leading by 10. To the middle, it's stolen by Nance. Fast break, Milwaukee. Trent passes to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
It's hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
A putback, and Johnson is right there. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed on the wing, Nance. Back to Turner. Nance sets a screen for Turner. No good from outside. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Kicks it out to Gordon. They get it back. Murray outside. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks trail by 10. Turner passes to Porter. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Jokic. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Jokic has got 31 points. Got a piece of it. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And then Murray with the jam.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 12. Gordon. Cleared away by Turner.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Porter fires. The 3 is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And down goes the 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now Murray. Jokic with it. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Outside Gordon jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nuggets.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Denver foul. Watson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Antetokounmpo comes in for Nance. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Prince. And Rollins subbed in for Porter. Denver's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Murray! And the three misses. It's Kuzma penetrating. Oh, with a slam dunk. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's a 13-point game. Nikola Jokic. That does not go. Up top, Portis. Jokic defending. Now Portis throws it down. What an assist! Now Jokic. He puts in the jam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Nikola.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
over Nolan.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
It's the NBA on, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. On the take. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor. Uses his length to finish.
Antetokounmpo for three. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside, Brown. Pass to White. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Jackson for three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's a pick. Here's Garza from outside the arc. The shot off that time.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Rollins, defended by Brown. Antetokounmpo surveys. Misses the three. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Tatum inside. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Rollins, following the bucket by the Celtics. Back to Antetokounmpo. The three is up. Boston pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Garza. He takes it in. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Brown. The kick out to White. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo up top. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. White against Harris. White, the pass to Keita. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his fifth rebound in this one. Harris. And he gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now Brown. Pass to Garza. Back to Brown. Here's Keita. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. The putback. Keita gets the bucket. Keita's got his second basket of the night.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Left side, Tatum. There's a screen. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Bucks ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jackson out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Rollins in the point guard. Jackson surveying the D. Picked by Prince. It's Prince on the wing. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Prince has got his first 2 points of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
White on the wing. Hounded by Harris. White, the pass to Keita, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Rollins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Harris against White. Right side Brown. Pass to Keita. The rebound by Jackson.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprisingly.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
And it's Tatum missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Brown. Brown attacking. Tatum. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to Keita, over to the left wing. Garza's shot is good. Garza's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside White. Out to the wing. Wide open look. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Garza's got 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Antetokounmpo, right side. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Prince against Tatum. Back to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's the pick. Here's Tatum on the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive, or he will own you all game.
Good on both. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
On the wing, Tatum. He's got 11. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bucks leading by 7. Releases. And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd assist of the night. White looking it over. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bucks ahead, up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Peyton Pritchard, also Sam Hauser out there, and it's Walsh in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Porter against Pritchard. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Nance. Poke loose. Inside, Gonzalez passes to Harper. Here's Walsh. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Pritchard's got his first points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pritchard against Porter. From 17, that's good on the jumper. Pritchard's got 4 points this quarter.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, BA. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Turner. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this.
On the wing, Hauser. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Harper. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Gonzalez. Yep, count it. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Walsh. Turner covers. Walsh can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 5. Porter, the pass to Trent. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Tipped away. Pass to Walsh. This one for 3. Can't get the tip in. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Trent with room to shoot. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
They set the pick. Here's Walsh. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The kick out to Kuzma. Outside Porter from deep. And no good. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Walsh. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2 shots.
That one's no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Taurean Prince. Gary Harris out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the point. Brown against Prince. Brown, no good. The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Pass to Prince from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Walsh. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Milwaukee has got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Antetokounmpo finds Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Outside, Brown. Here's Walsh. And yep, it's good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, left side. And the big finish by Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Garza. Here's Walsh. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Rollins. Jackson with a screen on White. Now Harris. It's stolen by Tatum. Brown looking around. Into the lane. Both hands there for a little extra.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff, or it's going to be a problem.
Oh, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
There you go, JD. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum fires. Buries it from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo inside. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 4th quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Prince against Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Antetokounmpo. Nope. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 2-point game. They set the pick to tie it up. And he sinks the jumper.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Now Antetokounmpo from downtown. Can't get it to go. Tatum against Prince to take the lead.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Hauser, he's checked in for Garza. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Antetokounmpo inside. Buries it!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Jackson against Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Connects!
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
That one misses for Tatum. And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Shoots a three. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Well, Doris, this is a game a lot of folks have been looking forward to. Two elite teams. There's some major star power.
Star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Towns. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Bridges against Brown. A kick out to Towns. Back to Bridges. Brunson with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Hart. From outside, off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Outside, Tatum lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now Brown, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Chalk up 2 there.
Jalen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
And Anunoby, here we go. It's good.
Someone on the D has to throw themselves in there and contest the layup.
Brown against Brunson. And it's Brown missing.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. 4 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Cairo. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Towns. Down low, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt. Anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Now, here's Anunoby at the heart. Left side, Towns. Hart outside. New York needs to get off a shot. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. A miss that time would have put him up. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And it goes down 2 points.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Brunson against Brown. Tatum on the wing. Can't hit that one. Good D by Anunoby. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Garza, defended by Hart. Garza gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Knicks lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Right away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Sam Hauser. Jaylen Brown out there with White. And it's Walsh in the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now, here's Brown. There's the pass to Walsh. Brown outside. Offline with his 3. New York leading by 4. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. New York shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Now, here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Unloads from 13. Misses off the left iron.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Towns. And he converts the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Out to White to stop the run. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges finds Towns. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Hauser the pass to Tatum. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 9. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
the doors with his diverse offensive repertoire, Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now Brown, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer, trying to end the drought. Brown gets it done inside.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Bridges. They set the pick to the wing on the left. Here's Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Hart finds Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Towns for three. And the Knicks miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Hart. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. White against Bridges. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. White the pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Here's Hauser. Still scoreless. Brunson against Tatum. To the paint, here's Walsh, and he jams it with authority.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 8.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Landry Shamet is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. Here's Shamet. And Pritchard pulls it down.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
First team foul.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Pritchard. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Pritchard. A chance to jump into the lead for the first time here.
They really want to capitalize, Kevin.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Right wing for the lead. Nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
McBride passes to Robinson. That one good for 2. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Here's Garza. Here's the screen. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Here's Walsh. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Inside. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Walsh. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pritchard passes to Garza. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And so he hits both. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Here's Hauser. Boston again missing. Knicks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee to break. Here's Garza, and he uses the glass on the layup. Garza's got 6 here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Boston now. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Here's Pritchard. Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. 11-point game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Good on the shot. Towns has got 17 now.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Here's Walsh and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Towns finds Anunoby. Towns, no luck. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Walsh, defended by Hart. Here's Walsh. 14 points for him. Garza gets the bucket. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And it's Towns missing. Here's Garza. 11 points in the game. Out to the wing. Pulls it up. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
A baseline J. Another miss by Towns.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Brunson, no good. Austin leading by 15. Brown finds White. Off target with his three. Knicks shooting 41% for the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Off target with the jump hook. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Tatum. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The three from Tatum. Offensive rebound, Walsh. And the layup is good. And the Celtics lead by 15.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low. Now Towns. Stolen away. From deep. Rebounded by Towns. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 15-point game. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Josh Hart just scrapping for the second chance opportunity.
They get a hand on it and stolen by Anunoby. Outside Bridges and stolen by White. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
White. Tatum. Cleared away by Hart. Knicks trail by 16. Fast break, here they come.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Towns. 1:56 left to play here in the fourth. Brown. Yeah, count it.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Now Anunoby takes it from 10. Doesn't get that one.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance
for the Celtics.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Jason Tatum.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Traps in the tray, and the Celtics lead by 21.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Bridges with the board. Here's New York. Jacks up a three. Hart. And it's Hart on the follow. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And Brunson has it in the corner. From 19, that one goes.
Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
Tatum, the shot's good. Brown making the play.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his back.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on the their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. The shot by Towns, no good. Here's Rollins. Portis with it. Towns covering. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Portis.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jump balls.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. Portis for 3. Fires in the triple.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Towns, right side. Kuzma against Anunoby, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. It's stolen by Hart. Here we go, one-on-one. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson. Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock to end the run. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Portis with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Portis' shot is off.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Brunson. Back to Bridges. Unloads. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
No good, off the front rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Here's Rollins. And Anunoby pulls it down.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Now here's Portis. 5 points in the game. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Pass to Rollins. Portis with a screen on Brunson. Back to Portis. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's the fast break. Here's Towns. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball's going up the court. He goes up, and then Portis with the dunk.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
It's stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. Yes, it's good. Towns has got his third bucket of the night.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
You know, right from the start it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Towns finds Hart. Now here's Anunoby. It's stolen by Kuzma. And stolen by Brunson. To the inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
Outside Hart. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Portis. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Bridges.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. You know, Hart's so good at jumping into the passing lanes, taking risks at the right time and coming up with steals.
It's stolen by Hart. Bridges passes to Towns. Can't cash it in from close range. Milwaukee leading by 12. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Hart passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Rollins passes to Portis. From down in the low post, it goes. Portis has got 12 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Towns can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 14. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's good from Bridges.
The line for the Knicks, Bridges.
Bridges hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Rollins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man.
Oh,
Whoa. That gives him a double-double in this one.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Chalk up two there.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Rollins. Give him 8. From the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Towns. Left side, Anunoby. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Kuzma. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, aplenty the way the game is played now.
Bridges passes to Hart. The floater. Bridges misses. Milwaukee leading by 18. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Turner. Nance with a screen on Bridges. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And Nance with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Turner with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Nabbing another steal, and that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Towns, a screen on Prince. Kicks it out, Towns. The three is up. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Knocked loose. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. Outside Hart. Tries again. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 18. And here's Turner. Prince, a screen on Towns. Trent on the wing. Clock at 6. Turner passes to Prince from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:49 left in the third. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by Trent. Milwaukee has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Towns for 3. New York, no good that time either.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. It's an 18-point game. Looking to get it going. And it's laid in by Towns. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The 3 from Prince. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. It's a one-on-one situation. Turner against Towns. Turner passes to Prince. And there it is for him.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Knicks trail by 18. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
Turner, no good.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Towns. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Oh, showing some.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass. Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
A new lineup here for New York.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Dadier.
Milwaukee foul. Rollins. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Knocks it loose. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. Alvarado with a steal. Here's Sohan. That three's off the mark. The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Back to McBride. Sohan, left side. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points in the quarter.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And stolen by Alvarado. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes it inside. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Outside McBride. And he drives in. Pass to Dadier. Tipped. Harris outside. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Alvarado. Tries it from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Rollins passes to Harris. 3-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. New York working the ball around now. Here's Robinson. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of... Oh, big time right there.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Back to Robinson. Pass to Dadier. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
They get it again.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Sohan outside, beyond the arc. No good that time. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
Giannis, first, congrats.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks, for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
You can't get that one. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Collins against Harden. Portis for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell looking it over. Wade from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Nice shot by Portis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Rollins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Mobley wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Mobley's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. For 3, Mobley with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Rollins the pass to Portis. Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. For 3, Portis. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Pass to Wade. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Wade from outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 7. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And stolen by Mobley. Strus in the corner for the 3. No good on that one.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 19-foot shot, and the bank shot is good.
And a high percentage shooter like Kuzma has tons of options on the floor. That includes the mid-range.
Harden looking it over. Mobley kicks to Harden. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And stolen by Portis. Here's Harris. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Strus. Harden has a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Portis. Back to Kuzma. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. Mitchell connects from 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Portis inside the 3-point line. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And that one drops for him. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And the Bucks with possession here, following the score by Cleveland. Portis can't get it to go. Here's Mitchell, showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And the Bucks miss again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Mobley misses. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. To the middle. And Portis throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's Harden with the drive. A rebound by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint. Here's Portis. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis with it. Wade picks him up. Floats one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Paul, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. For 3, Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Nice shot by Portis.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Mobley misses.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the push by Antetokounmpo!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Bucks leading by 9. Rollins the pass to Portis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Mobley.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the second free throw, good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
8 on the wing, covered by Giannis. Wade dishes to Mobley. Count the basket. Mobley's got 13 points.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Cleveland's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Harden gets the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice shot by Portis.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Mobley. Up again. Second chance effort. A shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Rollins got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Let's grab it up and get ready for your pocket points of Freeman Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Bobby Portis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Harris, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Harris outside. Hands it from downtown.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Portis, unloads, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
To the inside, Schroeder, good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Schroeder's got his first 2 points of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Harris inside the line. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And he makes all 3. Bucks leading by 13. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Portis a screen on Schroeder. From the arc. And Bobby Portis hits from deep. Portis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Schroeder kicks to Allen. Shoots over Portis. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. A 3-ball. The rebound by Bryant.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Pass to Tyson. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Harris passes to Portis. The 3. And again, the Bucks miss. The Cavaliers trail by 14. To the paint. And Bryant kicks to Allen. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Allen outside. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Allen. And stolen by Portis. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
56 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the drive. Rollins grabs the board. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Bucks. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Well, that's Harris's role on this team. He's a jump shooter first and foremost.
To the middle. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Cavaliers with the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the rejection by Bryant. Down low. And Allen with the slam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Portis misses the wing Jerry. Takes the 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 16-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Wade finds Strus. Off target from three-point range.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Here's Giannis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Three-pointer, Wade. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Giannis missing. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mobley kicks to Harden. from 12 feet out. It's hauled in by Harris. Bucks have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis, and it's in there. Portis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
All the officials are all over that one.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Good look for Mobley. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw missing.
At the line for the Bucks, Rollins.
And he's good on the second. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's stolen by Harris. Wade against it.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Bucks leading by 20. Right side, Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade on the wing. Guarded by Kuzma. Wade dishes to Harden. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Mitchell wide open. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bobby Portis.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Shots good by Mitchell.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Mobley with the rebound. Here's Wade going inside. It's rebounded by Portis. Here's Milwaukee now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Wade on the wing.
Evan Mobley.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
So the Nuggets with the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Basket's good.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
And here's Denver. You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate. as well, but his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was, in many ways, unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
Now here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harris. Giannis with the rebound.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Jokic has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the drive. Milwaukee shooting their first foul shots of the night.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. They kick it out to Murray. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Portis against Jokic. Right at the free throw line. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Gordon on the wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Rollins passes to Portis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Murray finds Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Oh, Jokic with the block. Outside Watson. Denver moving it around. Out to Gordon. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 4. Back to Jokic. Murray for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from... Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Outside Murray. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Puts up a deep three. Rollins, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It doesn't go for him. Here's Rollins. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Jokic on the drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Watson with it, now guarded by Harris. Gordon finds Murray. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Portis' shot is off. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. This one for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. An open look for Portis. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Portis has got 13.
Tell you what, Portis has been so focused on the offensive end, doing all he can to rack up points.
Jokic passes to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Jokic on the double team. Pass to Portis. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And it's Jokic missing. Bucks trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
It's Jokic, high post. Portis on him. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Kuzma. Back to Jokic for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Hardaway. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside, here's Portis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Portis has gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Jokic. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
To the inside. Jokic, no good. The Bucks leading by 3. Up top, Portis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Jokic against Portis. 6 to shoot. Jokic, he's open. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Portis finds Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Murray. Back to Portis. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Gordon, left side. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Portis against Jokic to win the drought. The rebound by the Bucks. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Nance in at the 4 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Gordon finds Hardaway. And here's Watson. Here's Jokic. There's the drive. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That one drops. He ties it up. And Milwaukee shooting 46%, a decent average so far. He buries it from 3.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Jokic, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Turner from the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way, and calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Down low. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Here's Trent. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the 1st. He hits the 2nd from the line. Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Drains the triple. And the Bucks lead by 11.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Watson. That one's off. Still out of sync.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Inside, Jokic drops it in.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Turner. Rebound by the Nuggets. Hardaway with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here's Turner from the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one. Jokic up top. Turner covers, and it's Jokic missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the bucket is good. Turner's got 15 points.
Oh, a strong finish that time by Turner. When you need a big bucket, you can seal the deal on the fast break for you.
The Bucks leading by 14. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 30 points for Nikola Jokic.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Turner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets this kind of position, you almost have to whack it.
No good on the second free throw. Nuggets trail by 13. A minute 4 left in the third. Jokic passes to Watson. Shoots over Nance. Up again. It's good on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
The drive by Porter. Turner for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Watson, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Bucks leading by 9. Turner for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Gordon on the wing. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Trent right side. Nance, the pass to Trent. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Murray. Great D that time from Porter. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. Jokic takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Jokic has got 18 points in just the second half. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 15. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Murray passes to Jokic. Screen by Watson. It's Watson on the wing. Cans it with nobody near him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Portis for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Portis has got 20 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rollins, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Outside Murray from deep. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Jokic up top. Fires the three. Portis there for the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 13. Here's Harris. Oh, it's off. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jokic with it. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Gordon. He's off from three. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 11. Murray going to work inside.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Outside Portis, all alone. Bucket!
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Now here's Jokic.
Milwaukee foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:27 left in the game.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Murray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bucks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bobby Portis.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Portis there for the rebound. Fires away from outside. That's off.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And stolen by Hardaway. And so it's Milwaukee with the W.
Giannis, what an impressive scoring performance for you tonight. What was the key?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final, and you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got White. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 5. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And good that time.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Here's Rollins. And Portis throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Celtics shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Wasted no time on that one.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Harris passes to Portis. Fires the three. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Brown finds White. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. The three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Brown against Rollins. Tatum on the wing. This one for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Walsh. It's good from long range. Walsh has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Tatum no good. Bucks trail by 13. Right side out of the Antetokounmpo. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from...
Whoa, my gracious, way to get up. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Portis kicks to Giannis. Back to Portis. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
It's stolen by Brown. White the pass to Walsh. Tatum on the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Yep, that one goes.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
What a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Jason Tatum. Derek White is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the center position. One-on-one here. Brown the pass to Walsh. Here's the screen. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. The putback, Portis on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. GA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Left side, Tatum. From deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back.
Giannis dunks it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Hauser for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hauser. Antetokounmpo defending. Back to Hauser. From outside, off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Boston leading by 8. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Tatum gets it to go inside.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Misses from short range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Collins with the bucket.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brown drives in. Brown, quick first step.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Portis denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now. Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. Let's go. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Rollins. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. There's the pick. Pass to Walsh. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Portis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Boston?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Inside. Tatum against Giannis. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Here goes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Giannis outside. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics leading by 6. Pass to Hauser. Cranes the three-pointer. Hauser's got himself on the board with 3 there. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Giannis. 10 points for him. Nice open look, but it's no good. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so we conclude the first half. Celtics lead by 7. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks, I'm here with...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Hands out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Brown feeling out a bit. Pass to Hauser. They set the pick. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Brown, and he drives in, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
The shot by Turner, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Here's Keita. Turner covering. Keita's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Here's Nance. The quick look, no good that time.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up and denying those shots. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Bucks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Celtics making a change here. Pritchard's checked in. Gonzalez's shot is off.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Outside Turner. Yep, it counts. Turner's got 7.
he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Outside Gonzalez. To the paint. Here's Cada. Rebound, Milwaukee. Prince has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Trent. The offensive rebound. Prince looking around. Misses the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
They get it back, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Vooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside Turner for the tie. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cuts off the pass. There's Porter with the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cada's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gonzalez's shot is off. Bucks trail by 3. Porter kicks to Turner. This one for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 10 points in just the second half.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
To the middle, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
To the inside, Turner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
Both free throws good from Turner. Rollins against Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Here's Cada. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Cada in at the 5 spot. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Gonzalez against Kuzma. Oh, and here we go. Giannis showing creativity.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
So Boston ends up going with the new group. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh.
Nice contest by Turner. One of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
And they pick up 2. Giannis has got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Hauser. Brown outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Collins with the bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Tatum's shot is off. Bucks leading by 12. And taken away by Brown. Tatum on the wing. Celtics passing it around. Tatum from 3.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Turner outside. Releases. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 9. And it's sent back by Turner. Now Harris fires from 14. No good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. That's tipped.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy. Wasn't letting that shot get off.
Does not go. Milwaukee leading by 9. Takes the 3. And it's off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
No good. Celtics trail by 9. Brown fires. Now White. Let's lose a 3. Drained from outside.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And stolen by White. For 3. Cleared away by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. It's good!
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch and shoot chances.
Can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Tatum looking around. Beyond the arc, and it's sent back by Turner. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by White.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It's Turner. Fires from way outside. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. 3. Good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Brown drives in.
Assist goes to Sam Hauser.
Harris. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Giannis.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.